I once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul was a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other, and there's no need to darken your glow. 'Cause your glow beneath the space you enter, a smile alone underneath radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. And when you wake up, don't forget you are my sunshine.
Oh, Susie's here in the house. Colleen's here. Well, it's only 1 a.m. and I'm still awake, but some night that's normal. I lay until you fade. All right, awesome. Susie says she's getting some food, then she'll start coloring again. Yay, we're back. Yes. You guys rock. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. I'm so mad I didn't do this like a long time ago because I used to I'd still be up like after everybody left our Zoom or whatever, and I'd just be coloring alone until until the next day. So that's kind of cool. I got a crew. I got a posse. All right. Who stays up just as long as me? That's never happened. All right. I gotta find. I was sitting here and I was like, where's your platform that you color on, Drea? And I don't know what I did with it. Y'all know my beautiful Misty that I color on. I'm trying to figure out where that was so I can color on it. But I can't find it. Who's here? Sarah's here. Thank you for hosting us again. Love your energy. Oh, Sarah, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't plan. It's just my nerves. They keep me awake. Your nerves get, oh man. So me, I don't think it's planning. I'm so wired and I wanna color. I wanna like I used to, like I would say up doing like Adobe stuff, like stuff like that. But yeah, I'm just a little bunny. All right, I'm gonna grab my rotating one because I can't find that one. I like the other one better though because I already have it broken in and it's already ink blotted. And here I have to worry about ink. No, I might color another ice cream. I actually want to color another one. What are you guys coloring? Well, Colleen, I know you're just hanging out, but it is. I love having people to color with. It is. Color buddy, color buddies. The other night I colored all of every stamp that I had by Pajama Crafter and every stamp that I had by Crafty Stamp Co. So tonight, let's see who's gonna be. A waffle flower. You know, I don't have any stamps by waffle flower. Isn't that crazy? I have a stencil though. Let me see. Oh, y'all know I got a lot of CH. What is it? CC Design stuff that I haven't touched. There's my stamping platform. I knew I was gonna find it as soon as I pulled out something else. There it is. Put this back up. Oh, everything's falling. You have lovely stuff, so the choices are stupendous. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, and speaking of Colleen, so I know you won at the party. My card got compromised, so I am waiting on the bank to send me my card so I can send you your stuff. So it hasn't been sent out yet. No one who has won on my end has been sent out yet. I really need my card though, because y'all know I'm going to HSN and I'm not even able to reserve the car yet that we're taking, and they're hoping it gets here Monday. So anyway. You're doing. Turn this on. Woo, that was right up in my face. But actually, that's the best place. Huh. Okay. Oh, HSN is Home Shopping Network, and they I don't know if you know QVC, but they sell like all sorts of stuff, and craft just happens to be one of the categories that they sell stuff in. And since I purchased a lot of stuff from them, they invited me to come and hang out with them and craft. And so I did this. This would be my third time going to hang out with them and craft, and I had a good time, you know. Um, there is going to be a watch party, and she comes in here. She's Sweet Be Creative. She's going to host the watch party. I got to call. I got to meet with her or contact her to get all the details, to work out all the details and stuff. But if you guys want to be a part of that watch party, we're going to put the information inside of the chat group. Hopefully you're all in the chat group. Sarah, I don't know if you're in the chat group. You might be, and I just missed it. If you are in the chat group, great. If you're not, and you want to be, let me know. We'll get you in there. I'm not worried about it because our road to the PO is blocked, and it's a nightmare these days, just like the freeway. Today we had a huge trucker accident. Oh no. And the weird thing is, I had planned to go down the hill. Wow. Patty made it. Woohoo! Patty, I was just talking about the watch party that Ann is going to host for us when we go to HSN. Because we're going to be on HSN this coming Tuesday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. And Ann is going to host a watch party for us where everybody watches, and I always shout them out when I'm on HSN. So Sarah said yes. Okay, so Sarah, you want to join the group? Let me make sure. Hang on. Sarah, what's your last name? Hang on. Let me go to the group now. See, late night. Hold on. Add. Okay. SARA What's your last name, Sarah? Is it Horona? Can't find you. Let me see. Orna. Okay. I don't know why I said H. I'm so sorry. I knew I meant. What's on your profile picture? Because turns out you have a popular name. So are you Sarah Rogers 2024.gmail? By any chance? Let me show you what came up. So quite a few. Okay. I am Andrea, Andrea. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my Facebook in here. That'll be, you know. You go to my page, my Facebook. Here we go. Oh, it's just my last name. Copy. Okay, I'm gonna put my Facebook in here. Paste. You see it? So find that. Just scan the Facebook at the top of the screen. Oh, just scan the Facebook at the top of the screen. Are you talking to me, Patty? Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. That'll take you to the group. And then we should be able to find you in a group. Are you in the group? I was trying to get her in the chat group so that she can be a part of the live watch party for HSN. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. So let me find you. Okay. So I go to the chat. Gotcha. Okay. I just added you. So now you're in the chat group. And I'm going to do my normal message. Every time I try to fix it, it gets worse. Hang on. Lexi. Okay. All right, Lexi. Well, welcome. You're in. Are you also in the Facebook group? Not sure. If you're not in the Facebook group, that's where you would scan that so that you can get into our Facebook group, hang out as well. But yeah, so she's hosting a watch party for HSN. And the last time I shouted you all out, HSN acknowledged it too, which is kind of cool. Were you in that watch party? No, Patty, I don't think you were. I don't think you were a part of us when we. Okay, so Patty, it'd be her first time too. And it's Sweet Bee Creatives who comes in. You love embossing because the colors don't go outside of the lines. You get less frustrated. Oh, absolutely. See, the issue is I can't heat emboss because I am allergic. Sad. I have a sad allergy. I call that one. Okay, she's already in the group. Okay, got it. Got it. You love their cards. Oh yeah. Well, when I saw Lexi in there, the name Lexi, I was like, oh, right. But see, in here, her name was Sarah, so I didn't connect that they were the same person. That's yeah, that's my bad. Woohoo! Come on, Patty. Come on. Let's go crafting. How could you even contain yourself and not? I don't know how. I mean, I'd have to craft. It's a little confusing, laugh out loud. Yeah, the way, Facebook and their changes. It is. Oh, all to new markers, how I've missed you. You might fussy custom things for your Alice Junk Journal. Absolutely. Yes, indeed. Let's do it. Funky Cool Medina. You have 2 orders you need to crochet but don't want to. I know, right? Oh my gosh, that would be my thing too. I'd be like, "Oh, do I really wanna do?" No, I don't. Like, I love creating. I'll create all day long. It my executive functioner is what's messed up, and so the after creation is where I have issues. That's where my husband comes in and helps. Oh, absolutely, sir. Listen, absolutely. Nope. Totally understand. Um, you meet me in the middle. Okay. You got your scissors and your fussy cutting in the bed where you're comfy. That works. Of an Oreo cookie. In the middle of an Oreo cookie. Love that girl with them kitten. Isn't she cute? She cute. Both of these are CC Designs. She's cute with her kitty. He's cute with his little doggy. I do too. It's such a fun company. Maybe have some awesome stuff. I wish I could afford the whole store. You know? Sarah, okay. Sarah, it is. Do you do you do I have to get nice to you, Drea? Be nice to me? Absolutely, Susie. What? I mean, I won't know who you are. I might pass out. I might be like, who is this? You know, and you might not be recognizable to me, but I also might wonder if you got some bad news from the doctor that I don't know, you know? And you were being nice because, you knew something I didn't know. That would be the scary part about this. A wise professor told me once, how one speaks is how one writes. So you would know, Susie, if you meet her. True. It would be novel. Yes. You see. Colleen says, yes, I'm mesmerized by their cuteness and all that coloring. It's so relaxing to watch. So that to me is the hook. Yes. Oh my goodness. Um okay. Just make sure I didn't miss. Sorry about mm, 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 mm. Look, I started Cinderella. You and my husband both. That's when he hang with his boys. Snacks are essential. Yes, they are. When you give me a snack because it's like watching TV. Oh yes, that makes me smile. Ooh, is that Pebbles? Where that remind me of Pebbles. Mm, that thing reminds me of my Pebbles. Pebbles hopefully is asleep. Pebbles usually wakes up at about somewhere around 5 or 6 every morning, no matter what. Oh, the stamp. Hang on. Oh no, this is You mean like Pebbles Flintstone? No, I don't. This their character called Twilla. So that's Henry and Twilla. They have recurring characters with them on the site. So they have adventures, and this is their Coco one card. So Henry and Twilla or Twyla, if you're looking for it. It does. She does look like Pebbles Flintstone. I agree. And the whole time I was watching it, I was like, she reminds me of somebody. You just, yep, you just hit the nail on the head. It is. And so my husband loves the Flintstones, as you can tell. And so when he was like, he wanted to name Pebbles Flintstone, I was like, because of the Flintstones? And he was like, no. He was like, yeah, kind of, but also she's a chip off the old block. I was like, oh, like she's a chip off, and she is. She is. Oh my goodness, she has so much of her daddy. She has a lot of me too, but woo, she has a lot of her daddy. HSN birthday sale is on. There's 20% off today. I just heard my phone going off, so I came to check what it was talking about. My Pebbles, she is 25. She is still mama's heart. Cracks me up. So yeah, she got a new job, but I knew that this new job was not gonna be a good idea. But she got a new job, and she's because she's certified as a RBT therapist, which works with autistic kids. And thank you. Um, you do. Oh, that's so awesome. Currently, I drive seniors and people with disabilities and things at churches, groceries, and doctor appointments on the weekends. Yes, that is awesome. So my daughter does. She works with kids with autism. Um, she's also on the spectrum, but she's really good. She's very high functioning, and but she connects with them. Like I remember I was in school and I connect with kids who have disabilities as well. And that's more than likely because of my own. But she really, really connects with these kids, and she's um so good and patient with them, and it's awesome. Patty said her sister works with the kids with autism. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, to be 25 again, it was a good day. Girl. Oh, if I knew, like, if I could go back through the years knowing what I know now, it would be awesome. It would be so awesome to see the path and um to avoid certain mistakes and stuff like that. Oh, it would be awesome. So awesome. Sounds like she was born for her job. She was, exactly. I agree, Susie. She was. because she really connects and she helps. The cool thing is, like the bosses and stuff who don't have this, she helps them understand and see things in a different perspective because she's speaking to them um, as her. So she said that, with a lot of kids, she'll be like, well, this is what they're feeling, this, that, and other. And they'll be like, wow, I never thought about that. So she is helping that job. I helped her last job and the people in it just as much as, she's helped the kids. So it's awesome. There aren't mistakes, only lessons. Agree. I agree. You're right, Carol Sue. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I tell you guys, when she first said she wanted to do Mead Idol, which was her school, and it was a singing thing at her school, she brings the iPad to me. She goes and runs in a room and hides. Like she was serious. She was like 18 years old, 17 years old. And she goes and she hides. And I'm like, and she's like, she's like, play it, but I gotta be gone. So I play it and I hear her voice and I'm like, oh my gosh, wow. She was singing Imagine by John Legend. No, not Lemon. John Lemon. What, one of them. It was Lemon. But she was singing that and she sounded amazing. And I was like, oh, and she comes in the room all shy. And she's like, did you hear what you think? I was like, girl, I thought that was great. So she's always been shy about her voice, and she still is. It drives me crazy. Yep, that's what she's doing, ABA therapy. Song is amazing as she is. Oh, I'm gonna tell her, Colleen. I love to tell her that. She'd be like, that's so nice. That's so nice. I'd be like, see? Because she told me I have mommy glasses on, so I don't count. And I'm like, no, I don't. I mean, I do, but I can separate it. Yeah, being on the spectrum is a superpower. My oldest son was diagnosed at 6. She wasn't diagnosed until adult. My sister just got her master's in it for June. Awesome. She probably has no interest in going back to school. 0. She can do the certifications, but she cannot handle being in a classroom. She can't handle um, that type of pressure. But the cool thing about her is she knows this. Like when I tell you she studies her and has studied her disabilities. To my knowledge, or when I first started noticing her studying, she was 12 years old when she started studying how, I mean, life was rough, I'm tell you, whew, but but she started studying, how she was and why she couldn't control it back then, of course, but why she does things that she does, and this, that, and other, why she feels how she feels, and but she studies and it's paid off. I'm so proud of that girl. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. But she's been doing it for years and years, and she has a son that's autistic and has 20 now. Wow. Yeah. She don't want she don't want to go back to school, and she was worried that she wouldn't get this job anyway, or a job like this, because she didn't have a degree. And I was like, honey, there are plenty of jobs you can get, having certificates, and they're professional. She was like, I don't think so. Like she just didn't see it. She couldn't see it at all. And she was working in childcare, and one of the girls was like, you're so good with these kids who have autism. Have you thought about this? And she was like, I heard something I'll get it. So the girl got her, put her in touch with the people and told the people about her. And she had to study. She had to pass this certification, and she was studying her butt off. And then she passed and she got it, and uh, I was so giddy. And I'm still so proud of her. And she did that pretty much on her own, you know what I mean? So it was awesome. All right, Susie. After these messages, Susie will be right back. Ba-ding! Mm, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, I can take zero credit for that part. The only thing I did was she needed her fingerprints paid for, and she needed the initial certification paid for. But once she got certified, the job reimbursed for that. She never gave my money back, of course, but they did reimburse her. Um, but that's what she needed me for. Everything else, she did everything on her own. So awesome. I'm like, look at you. You think you can't do these things, but you can. And she gets proud. You know what I mean? She gets proud when she does it. She's like, yeah, I knew you're gonna say that. You know what I mean? Thanks, Sarah. Thank you. Let me tell you. Whew. Yeah, I know parenting. Parenting gets crazy sometimes. And I know when she was a teenager and growing up, and I've always had like super patience. But let me tell you that girl. It's just woo. When she was a teenager, it was hard for her because she's her hormones are all over the place, and she's growing at these alarming rates and not understanding what to do with all of that, and then she's got the cycle. Like it was rough. It was so rough, and I'd be like, I remember breathing exercises, and and I remember, woo, yeah, yeah. It's come a long way, I think, for both of us, but I'm so happy where we are now. But I remember in Texas. I remember, oh my gosh, she was on a bus, and so she was in Texas, and we had just gotten there, and she was, uh, she was awkward in school. I don't even know what all she went through or whatever, but she, I remember was in the living room, and she was just it was just this attitude so crazy, and I was like, honey, what is happening? And I was like, do what's going on? Are you is this like what did I say? I said something like, are you a bad person now? Are you like this bad? And she goes, yeah. And I said, oh, I said, see, people like that don't live here. And I cannot do that. You know what I mean? I was like, I can't. I said, because the way as you become a teenager, I was like, the way you're acting is as if, you want to fight somebody. I said, no, I will never fight my children. I said, but uh I will, I said, but I I caught a hospital or something. I was like, but I would never fight my kids. And she was like, and I remember I actually called the hospital. I did, and I was like, 'cause it was crazy. I was like, what is happening? And they were like, bring her in because it seemed like she was having an episode. And I remember her coming and she's like, I don't want to go. And I was like, well, honey, I don't know what's going on. I was like, and I can't do this. Like we can't do this fighting thing. We gotta, And she was like, okay. And then we've been good ever since. You know what I mean? But I think that was like the hardest time. I mean, she would still have something every now and then, but that right there, she was like, I don't know. I'd never seen that. And I was like, whoo, and I didn't know how to handle that. And I said, well, we need a mediator or something because I don't know what we're gonna do. But it turned out very well. And looking at her now, very well. So I was like, oh. So now I'd be like, Oh my gosh, I remember when, and look at where we are, wow. And she is my, when I tell you, she is who like when I'm sad or when I'm, like, when my dad died and when my mom died or my uncle died, um, she was the person. She was my person. You know what I mean? She was, and my husband was too, but she was my person. It's different when, um, she was who I wanted to. I just wanted to hug her, and I wanted to, talk to her, and she came in and she sat with me, and oh my gosh, y'all, and she was there for her mama. You know, how cool is that? How cool is that? And looking back on that, I'm like, oh my gosh, she was my person. That's my baby. Xander was too. Xander was so funny though. Xander would be like, I'm gonna make you laugh. And he just do when he was little, I remember I was sad about something I can't even remember. Oh, I can't remember. And he goes, well, you're sad and I'm gonna make you laugh. And I was like, "Oh," and then he did, and I started laughing, and he's like, and he would do more things to make me laugh and stuff. So he just wanted to make me laugh, and it was so awesome. And that's his thing. If I'm sad, he's gonna say something to make me laugh, or he's gonna give me something to make me think, or to make me smile, or to something. He's just, they're good kids. They drive me crazy. And DJ's always like, DJ doesn't know what to do, but DJ would stand there because DJ's my one autism, so he'll stand there and he'll put his arms down and he'll stand there, and that means I can hug him. You know what I mean? Like he'll stand there and he'll put his arms down and he'll tense his body up a little bit, and then he'll look at me, and that means I can hug him. Is that not the coolest thing, right? When you have an autistic kid, and I'll go and I'll hug him, and he'll stand there, and then you'll even feel his body relax a little bit after a while. It's the coolest thing, y'all. I can't even. I love these people. I do. I do. Oh, it's just cool. It's cool, cool, cool. I think I'm gonna make his cup blue. My son says the wisest things to keep me happy. Isn't that awesome, Colleen? They do, man. They do. They do. What's something that you remember that he said? How cool is that? Let's see. Isn't that the coolest because of behaviors? You know what's wrong or not. It's a mom thing. Yes. Yeah, like he'll say like if he's going through something and they don't want me to know because they don't want me to stress. And I'll be like, DJ, you all right? Yeah, I'm good. Honey, you're not. No, I'm good. And I'll be like, no, come here. And I'll hold my arms open and then he'll come in. And if he has to cry, it's happening. You know what I mean? And I'll hold him. And the same with Xander, and Pebbles too. All three of them have that similar thing where they'll be like, no, everything's okay. Cause they don't want me to worry, and I'm like, nope, nope, let me do my job. Let me do my job. My job is and they were like, well, and Pebbles will be like, you got so much going on. I don't want to burden you with that. I said, you're never burdening me. Tell me, and she does. And then we figure it out. Um, uh, it's like I was stressing and he says, Mom, it will work out. And it does. Yes, that's what it's like. Yes, that's what they're like. They're like these little adults, now mine are actually adults, but and I don't know, somehow they make it better. It's crazy. So crazy. It's yeah, it's crazy. It's awesome, but it's crazy. Yeah. They're like, Mom, I got you. And then I get this awesome other family, when when my mom died, it was this YouTube group, man, that held me up because I didn't want to break. I didn't want to because I had known that when my dad died, I stopped crafting for like a whole 2 months. I couldn't. I didn't even want to go in the craft room. I didn't want anything. And then I had a friend um, who was like, "Okay, we're done. We're done. It's time for you to come out now." she was she was awesome. She was like, yeah, Drea, we gave you some time for you to time to heal, time to this, that, and other. We're done. Let's you gotta come and see us and you gotta put your face on camera and we're gonna give you some love. I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah, and her name is Kiona. And then Geraldine, who comes in here every now and then, is a part of that crew, and it's awesome. Life is awesome. Friends are awesome. You guys are awesome. You know? Yeah, I'm in therapy about my mom's death, like still. Um, and that's going good. But I tell her about you guys. So one day she might be listening every now and then. Cause I was like, yeah, I told her about the panda adventures and all that fun stuff. She's like, oh no. About what about you guys, Colleen? I know you got a son. Do you have any more kids? How many kids you got? And how about you, Sarah? And who else is still in here? I know Patty. Who said they'll be back? Oh, Susie. Okay. How many kids you guys have, if any, and what are their ages and their sex, boy, girl? Not that I'm gonna remember. I don't even know why I'm asking, but Sarah said no, no kids. Okay. All my friends that don't have kids, like now, I'd be like, oh man, you get to keep all your money. They'd be like, yep. Okay, no. It's still possible to run out. True. 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 Touche. Touche. That's true. Of money. Whew, girl. None of us are safe then. It's just at the alarming rate. I am offended. Running out at this alarming rate. I'll be like, you could have gradually ran out of money. Let's see, I got Bermuda. Bermuda. Yeah. These are so hard to see. Look at these. Hold on. This is what I got to look at. And it's so hard to see it. Like this is what I was talking about. It's hard to see the names on here. This one's such a long name that it's easier to see. But like trying to figure out whether it's medium or light. I can tell that this is medium because only 3 letters, but it's super hard to see. And space, you can still run out of bedrooms to take over a crossing too. Oh no! That's not what I want to hear you say. No. And then look, this is Bermuda light right here. No, this is Bermuda medium. See that? This is Bermuda light. Look at the difference in these tops. I'm not making this up, guys. My issue with tops is crazy. Look. So this is light. This is light. This is medium. See a problem? And Ohu, same thing. Ohu is like that. I think Copic does better, but I do have 2 Copics that are crazy in their colors. Yeah. Now I'm hoping it's lighter. It is. No, it's not. No. It's crazy. It's crazy. Not a game breaker, but still. Colors are messed up, yeah. But they work pretty okay. Usually the top of it, okay, hold on. Usually the top is like a lid, and when you flip up, it's a magnifier. Hmm? I'm not sure I follow. Are you talking about, maybe you're talking about something else. Hold on. I tend to look at the caps because they seem to color different hue. Yeah, they do. If you have an out light or another overhead light for your coloring, they sometimes have a magnifier. Mine does, and I forgot about it. One moment. Let me see. No, but I can see it better. I can see it better. It doesn't magnify it though. I do have a hot light though. It's over there on the other side. Maybe I need to bring that over here. Top is like a lid. Okay, okay. The top of the outline. Got it, got it. I need to read the rest. I do have an art light. I didn't know that about the art light though. So that's really good information. Ooh, maybe that's why they cost so much because I really couldn't figure that part out. I was like, this is the light everybody's talking about. And I got my Cricut lights too. I wonder if they are magnifiers. I don't see nothing flipping on top of this light. I don't think the Cricut light is right. Because I got the tabletop one and the floor standing one. I had high hopes, y'all. Most of the Cricut lights have a magnifier. What tells you out of character? YouTube? You had an art light for years, and then you got some cheap off brand one time, and it works just as well. But now you just buy whatever's possible. That makes sense there. I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah. I don't think it's like a dome on the top, and then it's like a bright, bright light that you can turn it up or turn it down. Um, but I don't think it has a magnifier at all. I wish. Oh wow. When did that start? YouTube? Maybe because I don't know. I would think maybe because it's hard to read the chats. Maybe they're thinking. It's saying dark. Um, there's someone else you short messages. I'm a premium member. Me too. So I'm not sure. It tells you have too many characters. I know on some channels they do this thing called super chat where you have to pay to send longer messages. Is that what super chat's for? I thought super chat was just to help the channel out. Hmm. I didn't turn mine on, so maybe that's why. Because I did make the point of being monetized, but I haven't turned it on or anything yet. Might be a good idea for you or you one day when you grow your channel. There's YouTube. I'm sure they'll make a ton of money. Yeah, I did receive a message. I just haven't turned anything on yet. Um, because honestly, I want to do this as a career. I am so done with, like, if I could, I'd be on here all day. If I could do this as a career, I would. And that's what I was talking to my therapist about too. And I was like, but I don't, I want to do it the right way. Um, but this would be the route I'd want to go. I love people. I always dreamt of being Oprah Winfrey. I'm not even joking. I wanted to be a talk show host. So when I start my classes every semester, I have this microphone and I say, okay, I'm Oprah Winfrey, and we're walking down the street, and I do this whole thing with my students, and I'm like, and I'm like, and I'm like, so I might ask them, what do you think of topography? You know what I mean? And then students will say, yeah, they got to talk in the microphone, and so I really do want to do that. Like that would be awesome, just to be a portal. And the cool thing is the feedback we're getting from people who are like homebound or whatever, who are like, I'm so happy I have this channel to, like, I'm telling you, y'all be making me cry. I'm gonna tell you right now. So like the messages, like when I'm reading the chats, there've been some messages that have been like, I'm so thankful, that the channel's here when I'm homebound, and and it's just so awesome to have someone. And I'm like, oh my gosh, because I'm the person who used to write those type of messages to other people. You know what I mean? Like I used to write other people, and I write them and say, I love that that you exist. I love that you do this. It helps me out in this way or that way. Da, da, da. So to hear it back, dude, I'd be like, oh. but but yeah, I used to do that. Um, I think you got the personality for it. You got really good vibes. Thank you, Sarah. You make me happy. One day. I'm a little sad that I did not jump on this during the pandemic because I feel like, um, you think about it, right? That was the time you had a captive audience, and that's how so many people have done so well. And I just didn't even think about this. Like it wasn't even a thought to do it in that way. I don't, and now I'm like, oh, Drea, you probably would have been, pretty good if you'd have done it then. But you know what though? All things happen in time. And I'm a true believer that God has things that happen in time. So it wasn't my time, y'all. It wasn't my time. Maybe now it is. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I keep trying to say these crazy things are happening at work because um maybe because it's just time, you know. I don't know. And maybe I need that boost because I'm a chicken, you know. Uh there are only a few channels that I can think of that have such a connection with the audience. One is Emily D. Baker. Emily D. Baker, who's that? Who's that, Sarah? I mean, may need to go check her out. And what does she do? What does she talk about? That's awesome. Oh, Patty's getting tired. Okay, Patty, no, go to sleep, girly. Get some rest. Another is my take on reality, but neither is in the craft space. Evie is a lawyer, purple hair, fabulous. Ooh, I could check her out. Emily D. Baker, is that her name? She covers true crime and pop culture. Fun channel. Hmm. My son actually, my oldest, who's autistic, he loves true crime. He but his favorite show, I gotta tell you, his favorite show in the world is what is that show about? It was he was a detective, but he was psychic. No, he really wasn't psychic. I think he just had a great memory that what is that memory? Because I don't have it. What is that? Photographic memory or something? Is it Psych? Psych. That's his favorite show in the whole world. Psych. He loves Psych. I mean, he watches Monk too, but he loves Psych. And but he loves Sean. I'll never forget Sean's name because that's the main character that he loves on Psych. Did you watch Psych? Y'all know that show? Hold on, Colleen has thoughts. Okay, hang on. Well, I don't mean to make you cry, but I have thoughts. Oh no, thank you. No, no, please do. I love it. I'm not it's not sad tears. It's happy tears, you know? It's like you know how like you finally make something? You know what I mean? You know, like you because I hesitated on coming live. I didn't think I was ready. I didn't think this, that, and the other. I did, and everybody else was like, "Oh, girl, you could do it. You could do it." And I hesitated for years. I did, and then to get here in this space and to have you guys who are like awesome, and it's just you know what I mean? Like, oh, to have this community that I get to help foster. You know, I think it's awesome. So, yeah, no, they're happy tears. Trust me, they're not tears that make me sad or this, that, and the other. I'm happy to have those tears. So, you know what I mean? So yeah. Um, I'm gonna have to check her out. I tell DJ about her. E Baker. He loves to cry. Do you know Psych? That show? That is a show. Okay, let me get I'm gonna get the brown crayon. I mean crayon, goodness. My take on reality covers reality shows, particularly Sister Wives. There's 90 days, 90 Day Fiance. I don't know, sorry. My husband loves, I think I don't know if it's 90 Day Fiance, but he watches those type of shows, Sister Wives, and yeah, he watches those. Uh, I'll check it out, says Sarah. My take, my take does call ins, which about that channel then. You need to tell them about the channel then. Yeah, I am. Oh, because I think he would love it. Do. What's that? I gotta go over to my light to see what color this is. Warm gray. Dark. Okay. I'm gonna. Let me go back up. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Hang on. Thank you. So, you know what's interesting? HSN had a position for a host, and one of the guys, every time I go there, I would love to do that. Like, I would love to be on HSN because I believe in them. So I would love to be on HSN, like supporting like their crafts and doing a show about their crafts and stuff. And one of the guys, every time I go, he's like, did you apply? And I'm like, no. And it's all because, leaving the government is this, leaving your job is a scary thing. You know what I mean? It is. But if I think about it, it's been the one thing that I I know what you meant, was just commenting about the comment. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Uh I missed an opportunity, or I missed several, because I got a government job, which was good, right? It's a good job. But when you get these government jobs, you're afraid to leave them because they have such security. Well, nowadays, not so much, because so much stuff is changing with our new administration. But so so now I'm thinking, do I want to um pursue this? It would not be the same amount of money, of course, but it would be something I would be like truly happy in, you know. So I don't know. So many thoughts, y'all. So many thoughts. Let me get. So happy I'm getting some of these things colored, because it puts me ahead to where, like, when we do start like KCC or whatever, I'll have stuff already colored. Let's see. I love Psych. I thought he made his partner crazy. He did, but the situation they got into and having such a small blue car cracked me up. I know, so funny. I've only seen a few episodes, but they're funny. This story echoes the story you told about your daughter's friend encouraging her to apply for a job. Although, you're right. If this YouTube works out, then you'll be able to work from home, which is glorious. You're right. It would be awesome. And the guy who played the dad made it funny too. Yes, he did. Oh, yeah, you gotta see this, Sarah, if you've not seen the show. And Sarah, you're absolutely point on, point on. You're right about that with my daughter. Yeah. I think the difference is, and I'll point out the differences in my head in a minute, but you gotta see Psych. It's so funny. It is such a funny show. Um, and it's very well written, and it's just the comedic timing of it with the crazy types of episodes. I remember they had the killer in the one episode was like he was an 800-pound man, and he was bedridden. So there was no way he could have committed this crime, right? Like, but you had to see it. I would never give it away, but it was so good. That one, I think the episode's called like 800-pound man or something like that. But um, it was so good. It was so good. So many episodes come to mind. It was the guy who there was a I can't remember, but like it was he had an IV. No, did they insert like air, or they were about to insert air in one of them? They had to get out of that situation. It's really about like how they get out of these situations and how they figure out the crime. It's a really good. It's a funny show. Um, I'm going to watch it. You and Colleen have talked me into it. Yeah, and let me know. Like my son, oh my goodness, he should do a channel in talking about that, because he really really loves it, and he's um so good. Or either like a reaction channel where he's reacting to that stuff would be funny. And the father is so funny. He's so funny. He just It's a funny show. It's funny. So I can't wait. I can't wait till you watch it and you come back and you're like, oh, I saw it as it's good. It used to come on USA. Um, I know it's on YouTube, I think. Yeah, I love my premium membership too. I'm with you. I couldn't stand them using commercials. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, no. Have you ever thought this channel you could be networking? Oh, have you ever thought through this channel you could be networking? You never know who will pop by your channel. You're right, Carol Sue. You're absolutely right. No. What's up? Hold on. Chris. Did I say it right? Because if I didn't, I know I knew your name this morning and then probably slipped my head now. Is it Chris? It's something. No, it's hold on. That sound right. Yep, I was right. Hey, look at me second guessing myself, and then it was right. Love it. The guy married to the police lady in real life. Oh, the guy's married to a police lady in real life? Really? The main character in Psych or the dad? Hey Chris, well, good morning. We're up here talking about Psych and true crime shows and future of me and this channel. I think that's true. Seems like you've gotten more followers just this week on your channel. Yes, and of course, Broken Baker helped to, by them rating us and stuff like that, helped to like boost it, which was awesome. And then they bought their friends at it'll come to me. It'll come to me. It's not gonna come to me right now though, but it'll come to me. But yeah, and people doing that for smaller channels is awesome. So awesome. And then YouTube is pushing it a little bit now too, which is great. It is. Um, yeah. I really need to sit down and think about all of the monetizing stuff and how that works and um because I would oh my gosh, I would love it. I did get on one of our videos, I didn't get a copyright strike. It's a different one where it was just saying that I mentioned something and I can go and I can clip that little piece and then that video will be able to be monetized. But until then I gotta it was like something like maybe I said Dr. Pepper. I can't even remember, but it was something like that. And so I gotta go clip that piece in the video so that it can get monetized. So that's cool. Um like I said, I don't know what all it entails. I know what's interesting is this channel I only have not only, but I have like 600 and something viewers, members, and and it's monetized because I have more channel hours. On my other channel, which is through Adobe, I have it's 800 or 700, one of those followers, but it's not monetized because it doesn't have the views. So it's interesting how all the criteria that you got to meet. This one met the criteria to be that at 500, and the other one hasn't met it yet. So I do need to do more on that channel too. I have so much fun on this one, you know. The other channel is Adobe. Susie's back. Woo! Is doing Adobe programs, which I love. But I'm having so much fun in the crafting community, you know, that I haven't gone. Dad called more sorbet. Yum. Oh, yum, Susie. I love sorbet because it doesn't have milk. I can't have milk, but I can have sorbet. I love it. I think you sent me something. I put it in my email. I grab my skin tone markers. $4.94. He made me order an ice cream maker and special sweetener. I think it's true. It seems like you've got more followers this week on your channel. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, I'm finally back. That card. Here you're. Oh man, Susie, that's awesome. Oh, now you blocking my light. I put you over here. The main guy who is psych is married to the lady and wants to date and get involved with the police lady in the show, and Clarkson Farm show was mentioned on the Prime channel. Really? Nice. So you can imagine, like, if he's married to a policewoman, her analyzing the show would be kind of cool. Like, I'd take advantage of that. I'd be like, hey, we got this script this week. What you think? How realistic do you think that is? How should how you think I should handle that? Because I'm an inquiring mind who want to know. The Clarkson show is funny because he doesn't know anything about farming and spends lots of dollars, pounds of it. All right, funny things happening. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna have to check that one out. You know what show I just thought of when you what was that show? Oh, Monk. Monk. I loved Monk so much. Oh, and I really love that show. And my sister calls me Monk. It's so funny. She was like, "You're on TV." I was like, "Really?" And it was Monk. She did that for me another time too. She told me that I needed, well, students told me this too, but she told me I need to see Finding Nemo. I was like, okay. And I go watch it. She's like, "You're in that movie. You're one of the characters in that movie." And she's talking about, she calls me Dory. Funny. Dory is my spirit animal. Hey, Patty, did you go night night yet? I know your eyes are heavy. I'm hoping you're going to sleep. Okay, he's all colored up. Let's get Pebbles Flintstone colored up next. It's not Pebbles Flintstone. I'm gonna make her E477. E198 and 210. There is a fruit fly in here. He's got to go. You love Monk. And when the kid says the joke about Pete and repeat, and that's you cracks me up. Oh my gosh. There was so many. So the scene that gets me with Monk, you remember he went to Mexico and he wouldn't drink the water? That was so funny. And that was so me. That was so funny. He was so dry. His throat was so parched. That was so funny. Oh, it's on Prime. Yes. Yes, I think I did know that. A lot of good stuff on Prime. You're right. Yep. I don't have Pluto TV, I don't think. I've heard of it though. Hysterical. Yeah, it was hysterical. Ooh, wrong color. There's also an app called Tubi. I heard of Tubi. I've not really done anything on Tubi, but I have heard of it. I don't use it very often. Has anyone ordered craft supplies from Amazon Haul? Wait, I'm confused. From I've ordered from Amazon. Is Amazon Haul something different, Carol? If so, no. But I must know about this. Mm-mm. Carol, talk to me. How do we get involved in this? It's part of Prime. What? I've had Prime for years. Oh, you must share. I don't have a home internet. It's on my Prime app. Really? Hmm. I bought stuff on there. Very cheap, mostly good quality dyes. Sometimes they just need a bit of extra paper to make the sandwich, but hang on. But really cool designs for stuff really cheap. However, I find it a bit hard to navigate. I wish Amazon would let you search and filter the search for a haul like it does appear for Prime shipping. It takes a bit longer than Prime to receive. I don't know if anyone has bought them from the haul. That's why I asked. Huh. I I need to explore what this haul is real quick. So you got to go to the Prime app. Hang on. I like being educated by you guys. Hang on, let me see. All right, Prime app. Is that just a regular Amazon app? Because when I did Amazon Prime, it went right to here. I mean, there's a Prime Video. Is there another Prime app? Hang on. Okay, so I'm in the app. I see a guitar die for $5.99. Some cattle. It's purple logo and it says haul on Amazon. Just Google them. So I did. I Googled Amazon haul and then it brought me into my regular Amazon app. And then I see the $2 and under fresh deals in the haul, and that's purple. I see some lace like border dyes, but I'm seeing a whole bunch of dyes. So I'm in a different area. It looks like. And I see what you're saying. Nope, you can't search it. Ooh. They have stamps too. See, I'm in here. This is where it took me when I went to Google. And the first thing I saw, because I added, well, it's way up there with some dies. There's some lace frames. That's pretty. This big thanks die. Like you're shopping with me. In the search type haul. Okay, hang on. This one ain't taking me to crafts. The last one took me directly to crafts. Can you search even in here? Yeah, I saw the hot on cows. And so before I typed haul, I'll go back. Go back. So yeah, I went from here, Amazon haul. There we go. I see the Howling Cow for $7. They's cute. They're cute. First thing I put in here was, ooh. It says round heart-shaped frame. Oh, look at that. It cuts out all those at once. Or maybe not. I don't know. But I like it. It does look similar to Temu. Very interesting. So, it's pretty cool. Type haul craft dies in the search field of Amazon. Okay. Ooh. That corner punch for $3? What? I have that, but oh, look at them tags. That's a nice trio. I bought those. I have those from Amazon. Oh, I had this though. What's that? That one has a different look. It's not gonna make me make it bigger. Okay. Mm. That's cool. Very cool. I'm gonna have to check that out later. As soon as I get my card. Yeah, no, I'm I fished in the water right now. Fish out of water. Ooh, I like those balloon dyes, so look, there's even a truck. Get out of here. Look at this. There's a monster truck. Look at that. That's cool. No. So if the bank would have told me that they had was shutting down my card or needed to, then I would have had it by now because I would have ordered it then and there. So they didn't tell me. So it went about over like a week and a half, um, not with nothing happening because I had no idea that my card was just like, oh, it was an account that I don't always use. So I was like, why am I being denied? Okay. And then I would just use my other one. Then we do it again. And I was like, why? So when I needed it for something important and I couldn't pull, I was like, whoop, something's wrong. And then I called them. And I was like, well, why didn't you? They were like, oh, it takes 7 days. So I called them Monday. So we are hoping to have it tomorrow at the latest. Uh, I did see that there is some mail coming, but it didn't tell me from who. It just said that Ascertain shipping, whatever, whom I don't know. So I'm really hoping. My fingers are crossed. Mm. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. And stamps. Ooh, look at the animals. Ooh, look at these birds. Super adorbs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I gotta leave this site at once. So I add that to my cart. %5 unlocked. Oh, all right. I had to put her down. I'm gonna come back to it later. That was awesome. All right, Amazon haul. Did not know that existed. Now that I do, I can't unsee it. I'm not sure my husband's gonna thank you, but I thank you for telling me about it. On my way, we sent you on the to-be determined sale of cool items. Yes, you did. You did. You're lost without that card. Hang on. I am, man. I am. You did. Your husband was mad at me. I'm just helping a fellow cry. That's right. I say, listen here, Bippo, Bippy, Bubba. People are just doing their civic duty. Arlene's on her way. That's what I'm talking about. See, I feel I feel well worth the purchase because the discount and what you get is amazing, and I haven't gotten a dye that didn't work. Oh, Colleen, that makes me happy. Okay. I wish I'd known about this way um earlier. That's awesome. All right, Diamond Press, this purple marker is making me happy. All right, y'all, I'm liking it. Uh, and you can say it was on sale and you got more for your money. That's true, Colleen. That's so true. And look, y'all bringing this at the right time because definitely need it now because we have to make some changes. And you can sing the song More for Your Money. Yeah, more for money. I'm gonna sing Work Hard for My More for it, honey. But yes, yes indeedy. Are we gonna do purple and orange? Mm, pink. Hey, Ann. Well, you know, your body needed to sleep and you fell out. That's awesome. It needed it, Ann. Sometimes it'd be like, I know that's not happens to me. I just pass out. I'll be like, oh, nice. And I like when I pass out. Well, not doing important stuff. I don't like it though. But mm, Look at her. She already knew. Yep. I didn't know who said it was or Henry and Twilla, but yeah, I had to look up on my stamp set to know that. Isn't it cute? I think they're cute. I love our coloring sessions where I can just color and chat. Color and chat. That's what we should call it, y'all. Our after party should be color and chat. The late night crew, color and chat. I don't know. I think it sounds cool. I'll play around with that. Late night color and chat. What y'all think? Thank you, Susie. I'm going to have to get it. So it's so cute. It is so cute, Chris. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have the name of it. I showed this earlier. Maybe you weren't here, but it's called Coco. So it's Henry and do I say Twilla? Is that how you say it? Or Twyla? Is it long I, Twyla, or Twilla, short I? Which one is it? Long I or short I? Twyla, Twilla. But this is the set if you're looking to get it. It's called Coco. Is it long I or short I? If you know. I just assumed you knew. Not that I'll remember. I'll say it wrong next week, I'm sure, but you know. At the moment, it sounds good in my head. Remembering sounds good in my head. It doesn't happen, but you know. Twyla. So Twyla. Twyla. Okay, long I. Okay, got it. Twyla. Hello to all. I might forget to say hello to Holly. Nice. Time to color the cat and the cup. Woo, that's dark. Nope, that's medium. Wow. I'm loving them too. This is my first experience with them. Um, is with this last sale. But that sale was so good. Let me show you how much I got. Huh. Hold on. Let me figure out what's in her cup. Uh oh, cocoa, right? You said cocoa, so let me find the brown. These diamond press markers, though, they are impressing me. The more I use them, I mean, they're not copes, but they're pretty good. Uh, They do have some awesome stamps. I have a few of them. Loving the strawberry shortcake. I want that so bad. I can't get it right now, but I do want that so bad. Oh my goodness. The strawberry shortcake. I saw that and I was like, oh, I want it. Thanks, Susie. You got the hang of it. I did. I'm getting the hang of it. Tonight it's because Altenew markers are some of them are running out, and I'm trying to. I do have another set of markers that I can use. Like I have another set of Altenews, but I'm trying to use my different markers in between. So when Altenew run out, I'll use something else, which is what I did with King Art. When King Art ran out, I started using Altenews and fell in love. Well, I fell in love. Thank you. I know my card comes tomorrow. Goodness. All right, let's what's the word? Grease is the word. Oh. Let's do our over. So on my soda press, I keep this one real thin roll of washi tape on it. So I always know where it is. And that's that thin roll. You're like, her soda press looks different. It's just because I got a piece of tape on it. I do like them. They're so cute. So that was my first thing I colored from. Oh no, it wasn't. Then I colored the rainbow. Rainbow Bright was the first thing I colored from CC Designs. This is the second thing. Carefully pull it up because it will rip your paper. Look. My first Twyla and Henry. Hey. I did it. I did it. I did it. Did it. Did it. Very cool. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's see. What's the next stamp? Let me pull that. Oh, you know what I said I wanted to do? Uh-oh. Here we go. I want to also stamp the Let me take these off real quick. Thank you. I want to also stamp that because I always stamp the people and forget to stamp the sentiment, and then later on I'm like, ugh, why didn't I just stamp that sentiment time? Let me see how many I can fit on here. That'll fit. Oh. Thanks, Colleen. Your train. Wait. My train? What train? My choo-choo. Choo-choo. Come on, ride a train and ride it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. You mean the engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If that train goes off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. That train? You can get with this, you can get with that. Oops, sorry. So I just got to remind myself to, oh, that came out real nice. The first one. Boom. Love that. That's a good stamp. I have to remind myself to stamp out the sentiments too. They need love too. I'm gonna grab. That one. Now y'all gotta find what I did with my big old bag of their. Oh, here it is. But during the deal, some aren't here, but I got all of their ones that were on sale for like $3, which is crazy. So because they had them on $3 and because they were on sale, that's my collection of their stamps. But some of these, like, hold on, like Pooh, I bought. So I bought that one at regular price. Well, it was on sale. That one I bought at regular price. That one I bought at regular price. I think, let me see. I think everything else was on sale. Hang on. What the, oh, that I bought at regular price. Oh, these I bought on sale with that crazy sale they just had. It still wasn't $3. That was on sale. Okay. So these were on sale and they had way more than this, but I couldn't get them because they sold out. These are the ones I got on sale for like $3, $4. I got a train in a mystery box. Oh, I did. You're right. I could. Okay, let me color that one. And these are the ones I bought, but they were on sale for like $12 versus $16. So I got a nice little collection of them. Here's my mystery box. You know how fast I forgot about that mystery box. That fast. Yeah. Ticket a train. Hang on. This mystery box is crazy. That makes sense. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, because I forgot. Hang on. Oh my goodness, it's not. There you go. She's talking about that train. Got that one today. Maine. Well, how many cars can I get on here? Let's see. That's sweet. And this. Whenever I have a train and a die set that's together, I like to keep them together. I'll put them in. I'll take it out of there and put it in with the stamp. And then I'll have to stamp them out together. And then I got some plastic that I can use for something else. Heavens to Murgatroyd. I don't think I do that. And wait. That's so sweet. How cute. I don't own any pen. Oh my gosh. They have the cutest stuff. They do. I used to get their boxes, which is, well, you guys know who come to my kit unboxings. My son brings them. He brings, Pink and Maine all the time. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do egg. I want to kind of, so here's what I want to do. Let's see if it works. I may have to go to 5x7. Oh no, I can just cut them out. Okay, so I can just do this. Then you can have fun with Ellen when you show her your finished coloring. The train is Eastery, but still cute. Oh yeah, it is. Listen, you are right. That up. That up. Let's put train over here. He's too big. We can go here. Oop. We can go here. Watch me at the end of fussy cutting it because I didn't give that die any room. Up, you're winding down. Just finished card 7. Oh wow. All right. That's awesome. Well, get some sleep. You're tired. Let me know and I'll semi-sing you out, I used to have extra funds for fun stuff, but now with the house payment and increased expenses, that fund has run out. Girl, I know. Now I really think about what I need versus what I want because I want it all. See, same. And I'm faced with having to make that decision as well. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Because one of my jobs that I have for Adobe has ended. So it was a contract though. And so it was a 5-year contract. Well, I don't even think it was supposed to last that long. So that's kind of cool. So I can't complain. But now it's like, oh, I gotta adult, like before I had the adult, but now I got an adult. I don't want to do that. So then I got to decide who I want to cut. Well, the answer is no one. I want to cut nobody. So, yeah, I don't want to make this decision. You know? I don't feel I should have to, but I do. I have to. Like, what? Cut who? Cut? No, you cut it out. I don't want to cut out. I do the other trains in another one. It's not fun at all. Man, not even a little bit. Man. To think I wanted to be this. Now, when I was younger, I was like, I can't wait to be an adult. Oh my goodness. Guess what? I can wait, turns out. If anyone wants to adopt me, I'm down for adoption. Oh yes, Susie, that's true. That's true. That's one way, a real positive way of looking at that too. And then putting these words back. Every time I don't, I lose them. Somehow they attach to my shirt. They end up on the floor or somewhere I can't find them. I know I'm looking for Big Daddy Warbucks. I don't know why he doesn't call me back. You know, I call his phone. I'm like, hey, I'm your long lost daughter. Call me back. No, he doesn't call me back. I'm like, what is the deal? I'm at the pier, wherever he is, and then start singing Annie song, and maybe he'll adopt me. Crafty goblins steal our stuff. They do. They do. Thieves. Let's see. Mm. I posted to the group. Have a good evening. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Sarah, for hanging out. I will be showing the group tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, tonight. When we during our it's Sunday. What's Sunday? Oh, Sunday's our hop. So during our hop, have a good sleep. Good good night, Sarah. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Sarah. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, I was looking at my markers like, why does it look like I have two lights? I don't. Totally user error. Indigo. Mermaid. I just had a strong earthquake. Oh no, Colleen. Boy, my heart is racing. I don't think I'm going to go to sleep. Oh my gosh, Colleen. At least check the news to see, make sure there's no tremors. I am so sorry. That is so scary. We were in a Zoom one time with my friend who's in, she lives in LA. And during the Zoom call, you saw the earthquake. And like she couldn't even say bye or like or hold on to anything. All of a sudden, like you saw like her chair and everything move and her dogs were going crazy. And she like just left because she had to check on her son, make sure everything was okay. And they went outside and checked the foundation and to make sure everything was okay. They had one new crack, I think, in the foundation. That's scary. So scary. Oof. Do you have family who's in the house and stuff with you that you need to check on? Not sure the size yet. It was real strong. Oh, that's so scary. Mm. Susie said that's horrible. Take care. She's praying for everyone in your area. Um, oh, Chris says good night, everyone. Good night, Chris. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us while we colored. Appreciate you. Good night, Chris. Good night, Chris. Good night, Chris. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Saying it was a 4.4, but the house rattled and stopped and rattled hard again. Whoa. Wow. So is that not considered super strong, the 4.4? I remember like we had a 2 point something and we just like heard rumblings. I don't know the numbers, but I think I know like 7 is bad or something like that. It's very scary. Yeah, very. So sorry. Well, I'm here to hang with you as long as you need. Yeah, you haven't had one in a long time. You don't feel them. A while to be awake and feel it is strong. Oh my gosh. Anybody else in your house feel it? Or are they all sleeping? I know we had a very strong earthquake here in Maryland, and we were on our way to Texas, so we missed it, thank God. But I heard Virginia, it like the building swayed. My friends who were in their building and stuff. Colleen, are you good? Oh, real strong at 7.0. Woo! Yeah, I remember seeing 7.2 was a earthquake that was it California had? I don't remember how long ago. You live in Southern California. South Cal, is that up by where's South Cal? Isn't that like LA area in that South Cal? Or no? I agree. I just prayed. Your nerves are on fire. Yeah, I bet. I'm more in between LA and Bakersfield. Okay. Okay. Yeah. How close are you to the LA Convention Center? I'm just asking for next time I come to Max. Like, hey, let's meet and eat at one of these restaurants over here. Near the place when the news says Grapevine closed one I-5 when it snows and shuts freeway down. Wow. Just to hear you say snow. California sounds so weird to me. Another place. Okay, I read that. I'm glad to be here watching online because it kept my mind preoccupied. Yay! Let's do it. Let's do it. Scotland has had 2 earthquakes this year. Biggest was a 3.9, the other side of Scotland to me. Woo! Yeah. Wow. And nope. I want no part of that. Oh, was that? Is that the rabbit? No, it's not. Okay. You never felt an earthquake? Me either, and I don't want to. Man, after seeing my friends in a Zoom, I literally saw one. Like I say, yep, it's weird for me to say CA and snow, but living in the mountains where that happens, haha, but doesn't stay long. Okay, that's cool. I never felt an earthquake, says Susie. Well, picture the ground moving under your feet like you're on a boat, like you're on a boat swing. Oh no, no, ma'am. Oh my gosh. Things around you uh, rattle, pictures hanging will fall. So do so don't think anything. Oh my gosh. Really don't like the sound of that, Colleen. I don't envy you at all. Me either, girl. But I wish you weren't dealing with it. I felt small earthquakes when I was a kid in New York, moved south, and worried about storms and tornadoes. Oh, girls, and you're right. Oh, you get a lot too. Just saw Bakersfield had 179 in the last year. Wow. 21 in the last 30 days and 9 this past week. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of earthquakes. Colleen said there was a funny lantern. Wait, there was a funny lantern and there was a funny Laverne and Shirley episode of them experiencing an earthquake, but it was over dramatic but funny to see because they were comedy, but not fun dealing with the feeling. Oh, I get that. Not a real one. Mm, mm. Laverne and Shirley. I gotta go back and watch those. The real one. No, it's not funny at all. And it said last year we had over 100 warnings go off for tornadoes. There were so many touchdowns. The newscasters were in shock. Some of our area was hit. Oh my goodness. I may be on the phone with my sister. She lives in well, she lives. She's now back in Maryland. But she lived in um Huntsville, Alabama. And there was the siren was going off that there was going to be a tornado. I'm on the phone with her. I'm like, girl, you better such and such. She's like, nah, they come through all the time. We're good. I was like, are you gonna seek shelter? Nah, I'm good. I was like, oh my gosh, drive me crazy. It was a tornado, but it didn't hit them. Thank goodness. Colleen said, well, I lived out with tornado when I lived in the Midwest. Oof, yeah, I bet. Live with tornadoes when we lived in the West. So far this summer is quiet, says Anne. Gee, I didn't think tonight would be so talkative. Ha ha. Tornadoes look really scary. Tornadoes look really scary. Um, you get some really scary weather over there. We do. But tornadoes, you get warnings. Earthquakes, you don't. That's true. Oh, very scary. Warnings are what made me panic. My phones went off a few minutes before. Oh gosh, every few minutes. Yeah. Oh, the sky gets a weird color. Yeah. Train is so adorable. The warnings make me panic. Yeah, they do. So he said, I think I'm gonna get a bit more sleep. Not sure I'll make it tonight. Got to go visit my dad tomorrow. So need to go to bed at a sensible time. Oh, Susie, absolutely. Thanks for coming. And good night, Susie. Good night, Susie. Good night, Susie. Good night, good night, good night. Have fun tomorrow. Thank you. We had so much fun with you. Hey, Dad, hello from Stranger Danger. Mm-mm. There were 21 aftershocks before this one hit. Those aftershocks of previous earthquakes were very small, so you hardly feel them or too busy doing stuff. Thanks, Susie, for being here. Oh my gosh, girl. Woo! 21. I was complaining over one. I'm a chicken. And said, yes, crafting. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's the true Jew. Yes, this train is definitely looking to have a lot of flair. Woohoo! Flair, flair, flair. Oh, oh, so sharp. Yes. That's why I like that. Otherwise, I gotta write it. I mean, I gotta trace it with my micro pen. Yay! She loves it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A brand that is waterproof, Versafine. So whenever I do, watercolor, this is the ink pad I use, Versafine. Whenever I do alcohol, I use Memento, or I use this one. It's called Finesse by Spectrum Noir, but it says alcohol proof dye. It has to say that. Another one for waterproof is by the same people. This is their Finesse, but this says waterproof dye. So this one by Spectrum Noir for water. This one by Spectrum Noir for alcohol, or this one by Spectrum Noir for water. And this one, I know this isn't black, but I'm just showing you. This one's by Memento. This is one of theirs. They have the big pad like this too. But this one by Memento for alcohol. If you do watercolors, Versafine's gonna be your friend. It's so amazing. This is what I use every time. This is my forever. So this is why. So I love this ink too because it's so black. And the reason I can't use it beforehand, and you see me using the Spectrum Noir, is because it doesn't work well with alcohol. It just doesn't. It'll bleed it. But I love the way it looks, so that's why I finished with it in black because it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a cool summer, leaving me here. The color. Love Versafine and have had yours for years without re-inking. Yeah, it's a really good ink. Oh my goodness, I got my re-inkers over there, but I've not had to use it at all. Know what you mean. I love Versafine. Oh, Tuesday. Did they confirm your time? Yes. I'm gonna be on at the 12 o'clock show. So I did tell people about you, and I said we'll put the information. So I had to talk to you, but we'll put the information in the group. Someone new joined tonight who wants to be there as well. She joined our group. I said, hold on. I don't want to mess up the name. They were all happy that you were hosting. Lexi. And see that name? I had it in my head and I had that on my tongue, but I was like, oh, let me look anyway. I second guessed myself. But yeah, Lexi definitely wants to be there, and some of the other members definitely want to be there. Yeah, I know when I and they said Diamond Press, so they did say who it was too. So they confirmed it. I no longer have to guess. But they said Diamond Press. How awesome is that? I'm so excited. So excited. Thank you. We're gonna have a good time. Oh my goodness. Team worked so hard on that show. Whatever you get this time, you will love. All of the sets are amazing, awesome, and woo! Thank you. Colleen's calling Sarah. Maybe. Listen, I'm hoping, you know, that would be so cool. That's oh, that'd be so cool. But I'm staying. Uh open to, I don't want to get my hopes up. That would be awesome. Uh, Not saying that I was a fan of Diamond Press before. Their stuff is getting so much better with a release. Oh, it is. It is. I would be jealous. Don't you get sent it? Don't they send it to you on the design team to use? I didn't get it, but we'll be buying it. Oh, okay. I thought you got. I don't know why I thought you got all the new stuff as it comes out. Because in my head, they just have money like that, you know. Mm-mm. What color you gonna get, Ann, when you buy it? I knew it was gonna be purple. I knew it. I knew it. Your grand. So my grand is. What color's my grand? Oh, it's purple too. Yes, I like as well. But my smaller one, I guess we'll call that regular size. It is that blue. Only I was gifted the Spellbinder Scout so really don't need it, but I have to. That's me, girl. See, because we got issues. We got issues. And I don't know that I want a cure for it, you know? I really don't. You know, there's certain issues you have that you're okay with, and I think that's one of mine. How do you like the Scout? It's okay. Okay. That's why you want another one. Okay, it's not cutting it. My diamond press machines, every single one, I was like, woo, I love it. Only thing I don't like are the plates because they warp, but otherwise I love, 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 love. Love, love, love. I know what this okay means. They solved the plate issue with the biddy. Yeah, solved. Oh, so excited. What platform would you prefer to watch the party? I normally do use Discord, but what rather you prefer? Would Zoom work? Because for all the technologically non-savvy people, Discord's going to be hard for them. Do you have Zoom? And Zoom, that is free. It's only 45 minutes unless you have a subscription. So, thinking we're only on there. I think we're only live on the air for about 45 minutes. I'm not sure. Um, mhm. Yeah, let me know if you have Zoom, Susie, and we can. I hope I've used Zoom, but don't have a subscription. If it runs longer, if it runs longer, I can get it. So it is about 45 minutes. I know that the free version is. Um, I was trying to think. The other thing too, do you know you don't have to do Zoom? Do you know you can do Facebook? Facebook Messenger has a feature. We used it recently and it's pretty good and it's free. So if you go to Facebook Messenger and you do a video call and then in our group, you can do a video call in our little chat group and everybody that joins in and it's free and it's not time and you can share your screen, you can like all of that good stuff. So I was like, "Oh my gosh, we got this free and don't even use that." We can have a meeting and like maybe later today and I can show it to you if you've not seen it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's super easy. And I was like, "Yo, why are we paying all this money for Zoom?" I don't pay it. My school does, but why are we paying all this money for Zoom? We can just do Messenger. Like it's pretty cool and it's easy. To me, that's like the easiest route. Everybody's already on it because they're already in the group. And yes, it took me that long to think about it. So I was like, let me think about this. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Oh, I don't have blue yet. I cannot see that. Ugh. Good thing I'm cutting it out. Yeah. Let me know what you think. And berry, berry, berry. You have a home Ranger archival pad that won't do right. It's you just have to dry that one, meaning like you'll have to heat, use a heat gun on it. It'll work. But you gotta make sure that one's gotta make sure it's dry. Can I just stamp and set aside and do it and say, oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if you're patient, for sure. You just have to make sure it's dry, that's all. Let's get real indigo. That tray makes you want some hard-boiled eggs and lots of jelly beans. It's so colorful. Woo! Yes! If it works. Let's try red. Hmm. I think it's because it will be morning light and I'll be hungry after my eventful wee hours. Ha. Yeah, that's a good assumption. Oh, anyone left is him. Oh, in that area. See, yeah. What I want to color that with. I have. What haven't I used? I didn't use Bermuda, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it. off the Florida Keys. Hey, Drea, I love that paper you used last night. Hey, Lisa. Let me see the paper. The colorful paper? Thank you. How are you this morning? Oh yeah, that was by Crafty Co. Stamp Co. So good. I love their stuff. Thank you. Oh, you're in the UK. Yeah, it's the next morning for us. Awesome. Very cool. Love mixed media. Mm-hmm. I need a splash and spray room rather than the normal 8 to 10 inches. Girl, I agree. Me too. I've taken a huge box though and made it a flat box. And it works out well for a while. I want a splash room. Or you know what? I just realized something. One more thing. One more time. The rest of our train. Oh. All right, taking a drink break. Snack break. Oh, I got a refill. I got a refill. Woohoo! Choo choo! We put it together. There's our train. Thanks, Anne. All right. Hmm. Ooh. Had to take that snack break. I felt my sugar going low. It's going low. Okay. Now my debate is I could cut these out now so that they're ready later, or I could wait and cut them out later. Then that means I gotta find the dies later. I think I'm gonna cut them out now. That's lovely. I want to color now, but need to finish my mixed media card first. Yep, finish the mixed media card. Stay focused. I don't want to take you off your focus. I get it. I want to color 24/7. I got to do nothing but color through these hours because these are the after hours of our show where members like to hang out, and I'm like, yes, let's do it. I have to run to the market real quick. If you have time later, let's test Facebook. Tried it with hubby and was lagging. I have fast internet, so it shouldn't lag. So it might be his phone. Okay. Yeah, we can test it. Absolutely. Well, the challenge is over now. We'll have to think of another thing to color. What, what challenge is over? Oh, the challenge that you gave me? No worries. I'm going to cut them out.
I love their dies cut very well. Oh, there they go. Pieces of the train. Oops. Yeah. It's on a magnet. They didn't move. But yeah, usually you're right. They will. They didn't on this one, but this magnet's pretty good, but I've had it to where they have. You're right. It's a good challenge. It's a strong one, yeah. It's a Anna Griffin. She's pretty strong. I like that Pink and Main cuts out the center of that. That I don't like that they left that, but I understand. That cute. Yeah, they are awesome. I hope they do.
I think we were told today by someone who I think they do ship there. I think she said they do ship internationally. But don't quote me. I have zero idea, but someone did say that today. I need to get my sentiment. Um, that's true. Leftover stencil. Nothing better than a train stencil. Oh, it said yes, but the order has to be over $150. Well, I guess it's got to make it worth her. Maybe I don't know. She's awesome though, so I know if she's doing it, there's definitely a reason. She even has like the biggest sale happening right now. If you go to her site and type in bundles, and you're gonna see stamp and die bundles for $10. Awesome bundles. It's crazy. They have a sale. They have a sale. Ah, true. Cutting these sentiment strips. Happy spring. Somebody loves you. How cute is that? Somebody loves you, baby. That one's a longer one. I have a smaller one. Yeah. Do you have a tray or a box or something, or do you leave them in the stamp packet? I would lose them in my mess. Oh, I have a magnet that's catching everything. I keep right here. Oh, you mean like for the stamps? Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you where I keep them in. It's pretty cool. I learned this from Jennifer McGuire, so I can't take any credit for it, but it's brilliant. It's the Thuggish Bucket Bone. Cut this back. I've been trying to put stuff back as I go. Most stuff I got back, but you know, there's some stuff that just did not go back. That'll be the stuff that's lost. And I say to myself, what a wonderful world. That back. I got one more. All right. All right. So let me put this back. Not sure where I store my and how I store my sentiments. Thanks to J.M. McGuire. Hang on. Oh, I didn't even put the stuff back. I put the thing back, but not the stuff back. Okay. Hold on. That's the paper, by the way. From Crafty Stamp Co. that I used today. Of all these, I don't want to get lost. So Jennifer McGuire uses an ode scrapbook. Old back in the day scrapbook where you have the sticky papers. This is where I put my sentiments in here. Then when I'm ready, use them. Just put them in here. And if I had the people cut out too, I'd put them in here with it. And it's going to hold it. Isn't that crazy? Jennifer McGuire. Such a cool idea. I get to take credit for listening to her. That's where my credit comes in. I listen to her. I got to see that. And it self-adheres, it heals itself. And if I had these cut out, which I don't, but I could still put them in there. It just means when I decide to use them, I'll have to fussy cut. Because if we go back into the book, I have some past stuff. Well, I got a lot of sentiments. I got past things I've colored like this. Boy and girl was colored. So if I need to use it, I've been using a lot though. I'm down to a few items left in here. But you put yours in DVD cases. Yeah. I don't put, yeah. I have inspiration, y'all. Trying to see. Every now and then I go back and I look back at the stuff. Lightning McQueen. My baby love Lightning McQueen too. So I do have quite a bit. Oh, look, beach scene. Father's Day. I could have used this. I wouldn't even had to color anything. The snow scene from the other day. That would have been a good snow scene. Yep, I gotta go around and check this out. Oh, this is also where I do my light pass test, where I test the different black inks. I tested a whole bunch of black inks. So far, Bruce Monroe is still pretty black. It's not as black as it used to be. It used to be blackly black, 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 black. But I try to test for light fastness to see what inks last the longest. Hero Arts, nope. Better Press Black, nope. Gina K Obsidian, nope. Picket Fences Black, nope. Look how dark Brutus this is compared to all the other ones. Wow, that's his Raven. Then on this page, that's Versafine, still holding strong with black. This darkness. Mementos, not as black. Archival, not as black. Nope. Versafine wins on this page. And Versafine wins over Brutus just by a hair. Not cool? I like doing these tests. No, Archival is not the best as far as light fastness, but it is good because it allows you to stamp on non-porous stuff like glasses and um, plastic and things like that. So it is really good for that. The best in this case, Versafine. Now I haven't tested Simon Hurley's new ink yet. His new black, but I will. I just haven't yet. Make better than putting. Oh, a lot better than putting it on envelope. Okay, gotcha. I have several photo albums. Carol Sue has several photo albums. Nope. I think I have 2 photo albums. I don't know what I put in the other one. Gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, here's the other one. I do have 2 photo albums. Other one I put like push this one back. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. This album I use for, and now you have color swatches. This is where I put my swatches in. This album I use for like swatching my different inks. I don't have all of them in here yet, but and then this was the Stamp It Up page when they started doing their color. So I have all of these inks, so I can like match them up. I also swatch out my tapes. You know those tapes you buy for the washi tapes that make a full thing like All In Creates. I have all my tapes swatched out here, so I know what each one does. Then in the end, I put my grandson in there. I snuck him in there, my baby. Man, I already colored. Hmm. Oh no. I am chaotic. The only things that are organized are those few things. Girl, I want to be, but I am not. I wish. But those two photo albums were, I kept losing stuff and I just got tired of losing it. And so I had to do something. And that's why I got those. And look, I have my photo album out and forgot about the train. I don't have the train in there. So I'll have to get that back down. But we can put the train together so we can see how it's going to look. Wait, I don't know what I was doing. Oh. So if I do a slimline card, I'd be cute on a slimline, on a mini slimline. But that's about, let's measure that, shall we? Mm-hmm. Put up wheels. That's about 8 inches. So a regular slimline. This would be like a regular slimline card. I can put it on. What's up, Reagan? How are you? You have a good sleep? We made a train because Colleen gave a challenge. So yeah, so that could be a regular semi card. And I could get the whole train on there. Huh. Might have to do that. Just until the cats woke up. I didn't know you were still online. Yeah, so we got off a line when at about 3:30 when we finished all of our cards. And then some members wanted to stay and hang out. When we do this hangout, then I get to color all night. So I love that. Besides color. Now I'll have something to do putting dot cuts in albums. See, I knew I enjoyed watching last night, but can't believe I'm not asleep yet. I know I'll crash later, huh? But for now, I'm enjoying my morning. Yay! I know. Me too. I definitely crashed probably at about 1 to 2 o'clock. Then I'll wake up right um in time for a live. Shasi, is there anything else I want to color? With the exception of Pooh, no, not particularly. She did. She's the big winner last night. Reagan was. That was her night. Hey, Lisa. So, Lisa, we have a schedule. Hang on. And it should be in the Facebook group. So let's see. Let's check it out, shall we? Let me go to share. So typically you go to the group, you should be able to see under files. Hang on. Oh, I'm not in a group. Yeah. Okay. I think under files, oh, I may have to update this, but I think under files, you'll see the schedule. Hang on. Make sure it's the right time. Yeah. So it'll be in under files, and I'll tell you Monday nights, which is tonight, we have our time with Reagan at 8:30 p.m. Tuesdays at 10 p.m. We do our scrapping. All these times are Eastern time, by the way. But we do our scraps where we make a card with scraps. With the one we do at Reagan, Reagan always picks something that we're gonna do. Like this week is PET tape. Why did I remember that? What? Look at me. We're gonna do some stuff with PET tape, like creations and stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Reagan. Because I was going on. I was okay, so sorry about that. It's open now. On Mondays at 8:30, we go live with Reagan, and this Monday we're doing PET session. You're welcome. Thank you. We're doing PET tape, and then Tuesdays at 10 o'clock is 10 p.m. All these times are Eastern. 10 p.m. Eastern, we make stuff with our scraps. So we have fun with scraps. Wednesdays at 8:30 is it's called Alta Bingo, but it just means we play bingo with Alta News card. If we don't finish our card, we do our craft roulette, but we all finished except for Sandy so far. So it'll be bingo. And we make 5 cards. Y'all know about that. Thursdays is Christmas, and that's at 10 o'clock. Although these 10 o'clock times, it depends on when Sandy finishes. They have been about 10:45, so I might just go ahead and switch it permanently to 10:45 because they've been running 10:30, 10:45 because hers start at 9 and they usually go over. So we haven't been able to do at 10 o'clock, but 10 o'clock, 10:45. Fridays is Kit Day at 4 p.m. And I have to add that on Wednesdays, I also do my Alta New card at 6 p.m. So I got to add that to it. And this is late night marathons on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That's where you'll see us there all night long, from night to morning, night to morning. And then Sundays, I'm usually moderating for Making Cards with Friends. Sometimes I'm a guest on there at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then Thursdays, hi, son. Hello. Hi, Xander. And then Tuesdays, this is Sandy. She is on her channel at 8:30 p.m. Actually, She's on her channel at 9 p.m. Eastern, our time. So I gotta change that. And then Thursdays, same thing, same time. So you have those cute dragons from Pink and Maine. I do, Colleen. Awesome. I've seen you a few times when I get up that you're on. I didn't realize it was all right. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Yes, you have a whole new box of Pink and Maine to play with. I know I colored that train was from Pink and Maine. Colleen challenged me to color that one tonight from the Pink and Maine box. But yeah, I got a lot. I got it. The I got some really cool stuff from the other Pink and Maine boxes too, the mystery boxes that I got to go through and do stuff with. Do the flip flop. Ooh, ooh, Reagan. I love them flip flops. When, Reagan? When? When do you want me to do flip flops? Oh, see that now. Y'all hear that? Now. All right. All right. Let's see. Look, they are first in a box. They're right there. Woo. Wasn't there another flip flop in there? I think there was like two. Hold on. You must have left them on top for a reason. Right? I tell you, a part of me said Reagan was going to challenge you to do these flip flops. You might as well keep them on top. Don't put them back in the bottom. You talking about these dragons? Oh, you talking about these dragons? They are cute. I'll put those on top too. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm pressing the computer keyboard. Yeah, I think so too. Hold on, let me see. I think it was all or die. This is the box that keeps on giving. Oh, it was these. So the die and it was sunshiny. And it says, hello. Hello something. Hold on. Hello. Looks like hello, honey. Hello, honey. Okay. All right. Okay. They're so cute. I'm gonna die cut too. I'm gonna do both. Cause why not? Why not, right? I got all these scraps for a reason. I got scraps from Reagan. I got scraps from, oh, that's not big enough. I got scraps. Lord, I got scraps from Christy. Oh, let's see. All right. Let's see. Sunny, hello. I mean, it looks like, let me see. Yeah, it looks like Sunny, hello. Let's see. Do those flip-flop pieces and then they look like they might, hang on. Oops. See. I'm gonna try that. Looks wild. That looks like that would be something wild. Let's see. I want to see how the die cuts out anyway. I gotta be careful with that mouse, man. It's sensitive. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, because I got kicked out the studio. I think I did it with my mouse. Can you hear me? Okay. All right. Yeah, I kicked myself out. That's why I just hit the mouse under my desk, so I'm not touching it. Oh, look at that. Okay, yeah. Nice. I can outline it if I want. Let me see. Yeah, it says Sunny hello. Just wanted to see. Sunny hello. Okay. That's what the die cuts out. It's a paper piecer, boy. Look at that. Hold on. That's one piece. Two piece. It's like a wishbone. So that's kind of cool though, because I could do like different. If I cut out different colors, then I'll have a different color for that strap of the flip flop. I like that. That's one. Two. We have nothing else to do but watch the green. All right, now that was to test it. Now I want to do it with a purpose. Okay, so I'm gonna use good paper. It tested well. Let's do one we're gonna use. Okay. Gotta pull out the good paper. What about glitter paper? Ooh, I wonder if that's thick enough. It looked like it. Liberian girl, you said you dream. Let's see. Liberian girl. Like I want that one part of the flip flop to be glittered. I love you, Liberian girl. Come on. Trying to look at my glitter scraps. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. I'm excited. Put this over to the side. Do that one next. I'm gonna do that one soon. Oh, I feel like busting loose. Look at that. Look at that. How pretty. Oh, this is happening. Like you look. Okay, I'm so excited. All right, let's see. Okay. I love doing stuff with y'all. See, if y'all weren't around, I wouldn't do this. All right, let's see. Oh, it's giving us beautiful pieces. Look at that. Okay. And let's take the shoe apart. I like that. And I cannot lie. And that's a part that I want to be glittered. So like, if I wanted to put in, say I wanted the shoe to be like this. I don't, but let's just say I did. Then it would be like, that would be the shoe. And And then that would be the little glitter. See that? Ooh. Well, that would be the shoe. And this, look at that. If I wanted to do that, isn't that cute? I mean, that's not solid. I might do a solid color for that, but still, the fact that that's how it works, that mechanism, isn't that cute? Like that. All right, let me get a regular sheet of paper. Let me get a regular color. Color should we have with that green? Orange, maybe. Bye, Erin. Press and seal to action. Lisa said they're fantastic. I have dye envy. Girl, that is crazy how that came out. Oh, Reagan's leaving. Oh, bye, Reagan. Wait, who's leaving? Reagan said about Aaron. Aaron's leaving. Okay. Bye, Aaron. Goodbye, Aaron. Goodbye, Aaron. Goodbye, Aaron. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Have a wonderful day. All right. Now I'm going to do orange. Then I can have a sun. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. All right, let me put this. Okay, gotcha. Another half hour. Okay. Hold on. Ah. So that's how the sunny hello comes out. Ooh. I am, Evelyn. I am. Okay. Let's check out this flip flop. Uh-oh. I see. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we got that. That's the left one. We have this. We have this. Oop. There's our sun. That's right one. That orange and green flip flop is cute. Look at that. Hold on. Where's that white paper? The white sheet. Pink and Maine. Let me tell you something. I love you. Never disappoint me. I like that glitter. Look at that flip flop. Look at that flip flop. Get out of here. Get out of here. Pink and Maine. Pink and Maine. Pink and Maine. They are brilliant. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, I got in the wrong direction, but okay, now let's look at the two. Tell me that's not cute. That's so cute. All right, Reagan. We got flip flops. All right, let me see. Let's see if I can. Since it's orange, it's a little more solid. Maybe I can use these on the orange ones. Yeah, the dorbs. Let's see if we can use them all. We can have a smorgasbord of flip flops. Gotta work with that. That's not bad. That's not too shabby at all. Let me see. This one. Look, we could be a flip-flop depot. Look at that. Now able to use them all. Okay. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing it. And then what's interesting is we can use parts of that. Okay. All the rings. Okay. Let's get some paper. Let's see. You are still alive, Drea. I am Desiree. How are you? I left for a minute and I came back. Let's see something. It's an idea, but oh, it needs to be lighter. Where did my papers go? Hello. Good morning. Yes. You and Ray are besties. I love besties. Yay. Look at flip flops on the beach. I don't claim her. Now you sound like me and my bestie. Purple's pretty. Let's see. Color. Yep, purple's gonna work. That one. And white will work with that one. Okay. When I actually do it, I'll have tweezers. I'm just trying to see. I want to take a guy home with me tonight. Let's see. I wonder, is that ATC size? Let me see. Or is that bigger than ATC? It is one. It's ATC size. Okay. All right. Time for assembly. I like it. Let's do it. Sure, that's 2.5. You know. Okay. I think we want orange here and that ring. Oh, hmm. Is that the right one? I don't think that's the right one. That's what Gina K's new glue. Y'all know I love everything. I am not a fan. It keeps exploding. I like her old one better. Maybe I got a bad bottle. I don't even know. I just know I wanted it so bad, and I got it. And I'm not happy with it. Okay. And guess what I did? I put the shoe on the wrong side. Because I make lefty moves. Hi. That's Xander.
Xander. It is Xander. Hello, Xander.
That's my Xander. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make changes because this other one. It's so wet. Anybody else have Gina K's new glue? I'm gonna have to. Oh my goodness. All right, so I'm gonna cut these out. A cute shape.
Yeah.
I am too. Well, I have a lot of blues, but I am Barely Arts is my favorite. But I do try. You know, I do try other people's glue. And my favorite though, besides Barely Art, is so far is Sizzix. I like Sizzix glue. Lisa, I can't live up to my name if I don't try everybody's glue. You know? All right, let's see. On this. I had to pivot so hard on this one because I put the shoe in the wrong spot. So let's see if my pivot works. Yeah. Cute. And back. Guess who's back? Back again. Okay. So now Where my papers go? You know. What the fuck? Say beep, 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 beep. Come on. My paper's missing. Okay. See. Grab a neutral. Hope I don't like it with that brown. Sure. I mean, they're right. The glue doesn't clog. I will say that. But so weird. All right. Let's try this again. facing that direction. This one's facing that direction, which means they swap. I was on it this time. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's what I got. Da, 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 da. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. California. Hi, Maddie. Oh, Ann said Maddie. I've missed crafting along. Crafting along. I still put on the wrong foot. I tell you, I cannot for the life of me. I'm a super lefty. Woo, that glue comes out fast. That's her new one. California love. So for sure I had it right. Bow-legged. In the city of LA. In the city of little hearts. In the world, it's something. We keep it walking. Can I? Let's see if I can. Such a lefty. It drives me crazy. It's beautiful, but it drives me crazy. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can fix it. I want to take a guy home with me tonight. If she want to be a free now. Let's see. So die challenged. Let's see. Oh, where'd my purple go? Purple. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. Hombre. About to make breakfast. See you later. Later, Reagan. I want some breakfast too, Reagan. Can you bring me some as well? Thanks. See you later, Reagan. See you later, Reagan. See you later, Reagan. We'll see you later. Enjoy breakfast. Let me put this. Didn't cut all the way. Hang on. California is happening. All right. Let me cut this down. Put this down. Uh-oh. White acrylic. Yeah. Let the music play. He won't get away. Let's see. Are you dry? Hey. Oh, I'm live.
Oh, sorry.
Couples came in. Oh no, you're okay. I just want you to know. What's up, babe?
Yeah, chocolate mint.
She made a. What'd you make?
Chocolate mint protein shake.
She made a chocolate mint protein shake, and she didn't bring me any of that.
You wouldn't eat it.
I sure would not eat it, but still, the fact that you didn't bothers me. Yeah, I love you. Good morning. All right, so I made a card with the flip flop. Oh. Who's still with me? 11 peoples. Let me see now. Knee of mine. Cool vibes. Yeah. Flip flops are cool vibes. So I mean, mistakes were made. We did it. Hey, that was that flip flop. Also have this flip flop. Yeah. Have you had white? Gosh, go yellow. Yeah, after a certain period of time, like if it gets older or if air hits it for too long. What you making, Lisa? Oh, you doing your mixed media. That's right. Good saying that. Says, don't worry, be happy. Life is just better in flip flops. You make my heart flip flop. You are flipping awesome. Put these back. All right. Got one more pair of flip flops to assemble. Oh my goodness. Ooh. What's up, Janine? We're making flip flops. This is different. This is part 2 of the all night crew. We so this is the second video. We ended our first one at 3:30, and then some people wanted to come back on, so I came back on at 4. And I've been hanging out since. Let's see. They weren't ready for us to end at a normal time. It was like, what's happening? I was like, that is unusual, ain't it? They had me playing with my pink and main dye. Hey, Ann. Hey, Ann Creates. Good morning. What's up, Nikki? Pokemon. Yeah, we'll be getting off here soon. I'm just trying to see if there's something I want to do with this flip-flop before I vamushk. We just created this cool flip-flop card. So I have flip-flops left over. I'm trying to see what I want to do it. Awesome. Making lunch for your parents. I think that's awesome. Pokemon and Janine. Pokemon and Pokemon and Pokemon and. Hey, Mike. After party. After party started at 4 a.m. Eastern. That would be cool if it went like that. That would be cool. Yeah. I like that. Where's something? How's your day going? Ooh, man. I like how you think. I can't even doubt you because you said it before and it happened. So that's awesome. Swam a lot yesterday. Fell asleep on the sofa with Emily. How's your hand doing? Your finger? Another week? Okay. That's not bad. That's exciting. Something to look forward to. Ow. Yeah. You have to be extra careful. You're special. Had to put a splint on, keep it from cutting back open. Good. Thanks, Mike. Let's see if it adhered. Nice, Nikki. That's true, Mike. That's true. You getting some food now. You missed lunch. All tied in, then craft. Ooh, awesome. Everything is tied down. Yeah, looks like it is. And you put a life is just better in flip flops. I think that should be a saying. Life is better in flip flops. Yeah, the sweetest, sweetest. Who days are the best days? Oh, tree fort. Oh my goodness. Life is just better in flip flops. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Nice. Ah, there we go. Your phone is charging. Once it's charged, you're gonna venture it up before your sun gets up. Oh, absolutely. We will be getting off here in a moment. This is my last card I'm making. So no worries. No worries. Be happy. No worries, Nikki. Me too. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Have a good day, Nikki. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Probably. My Do-do-do. I don't know where my alternate gems went. They just got legs and walked away. Let's see, over here. Nope. Huh. Well, My gems have got a mind of their own, and they have walked away from me. It appears. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe she can call Dre. That's a good and because Tamara can maybe call her phone. I hear movement. What? Sent message to Tamara. Hello everyone. Did you fall asleep and leave loud one? Really had us worried. Wow. Hold on one sec. My did my thing go black? Because it did. Hang on. Sec. Okay. Let's hear me. Can you hear me now? Okay. Oh, I do. I think I remember I said I was on the last card and I went looking for these my jewels, which I can't find. I do. Okay, cool. Thanks, Patty. All right, let me put this on here. Oh no, I can't find them. I do. I'm going. I just don't know where they are. What's in there? I got these. Oh, I'm sorry, Anne. Let me see 'em. All right. I'm gonna try to use these and make them work. Okay. Thanks, Patty. I am. All right, let me see. Mm. Oop. Okay. All right. All right, and thank you so much. I am tonight. I don't know where the other card went, but tonight we did. Okay, a card is missing, but here's one. This is the flip flop card based on the challenge that Reagan gave, and here was a bonus card based on the flip flop challenge. It's shiny. It's shiny. And I had the things I wanted to put on the side, but I don't know where they went. So they're not here. And it was another card. Well, I did a lot of coloring. Oh, that's it. There it is. Okay. I did a lot of coloring, and then we made the train. Which I'll put into a card soon. And then we colored the scene that I put up in the book already. But that's what we did. Oh my goodness, with our after party. We started at 4 a.m. Thanks, Tammy. All right, my wonderful friends. I am going to go get some type of sleep. Let's see. Thank you. And then the aftermath right here. Yeah, the aftermath. Thank you all for hanging out with me. You could have been, we could have been anywhere else in the world, but you were here with me, which is awesome. If you create something, yes, ma'am, I'm about to. If you create something, please post it to the Happy Creatives Facebook group, which you can get to by pointing your QR code to that red pointing your phone to that red QR code that's right there in the upper left corner of the screen. You just point your phone while it's in camera mode. Do not snap it because you're not taking a picture. It'll show you a link. Follow the link, or you can type HAPPIE for Happy Creatives inside of Facebook, and it'll take you there. Or you can follow the link that's inside of the description of the video. Either way, either one will take you to the Facebook group. We have a small group where we love to see your work. We also share our work. It doesn't have to be paper art. It can be tattoos. It can be dancing. Anything creative. Tim, look at that. Good night, Jared. Go to sleep. I am. Please like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell. Ding, 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 ding. Share with friends and comment after the video post. All these things help us with the YouTube algorithm. It tells YouTube that you are interested, and then YouTube shares it with other people. And this is how we grow. All right, everybody. Good night. Have a wonderful night. I love you all. Mwah. God bless you. And good night. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
I once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul use a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other, and there's no need to darken your glow. 'Cause your glow beneath the space you enter, a smile, the Mona Lisa's radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. And when you wake up, don't forget